You know what? I was making a joke about not talking this whole time, and my microphone was fucked. And it's gonna do an update. So that was frustrating. I didn't realize that it actually did that. Do I have enough Riptide to do this though? Can you put efficiency on a Trident? No. Huh. Well, you know what we gotta do now we have this. We need a jetpack. There's a proper jetpack? Because there's also this jetpack. Why is it... Why is it taking Elytra? So this one is interesting. Is easier to make than the other one. I need to make a assembly machine. Hold on. Where's my other hand? I need more hands. Oh yeah, there's always this. Again, I need this. I don't know why this is... I also need guns. I need more brass. the hell did my microphone disconnect or whatever? Okay. Okay, why is... Okay, whatever. Where the hell am I? Ah, crap. This is gonna be super fast, which might be a good thing. I'm always bad at figuring out, like, you know, that rotation doesn't help me know which direction it's going. I am so... know if I want to have it be that fast, so I'm thinking about slowing it down. I'm trying to figure out how, if Why is that the way that it is? Alright, I'm gonna... Like, I know that that's how gears mesh and everything. I just disagree that that's a way to... Like, you can't make a conveyor belt with that. Alright, whatever. I don't know. It's... Okay, so what if I make... I remember in one universe I had it so that I could have... What the... What? What? How the fuck? What? Oh. What? No, that's not right. God dang it. Damn it. Fuck. God. Pete is... How the fuck? How? Why? Did I screw it up before? What did I do? What was I doing? Huh? Okay, so blah 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 blah. After a bit of that happening, um, okay, so I don't know why I designed it like this, but whatever. And then the idea is that the result can go here, and it has to be set to the right stuff or whatever, and then it'll get the right thing. Now the question is about how to get these working nicely. Why are you like this? Something like that. Is it just chests you need to put on them, or is it also funnels? How best to power these? Let's remove that for now. Let's start with the rotation. Well, Okay. Let me think. Just put a conveyor belt next to here and then power them from the side or whatever. Because then you still have room when you're doing the same thing. No, that's not easy to do. But then it's impossible to, like, you know, place the things in them. I just gotta get the rotation to it, and okay, okay, so that's all set up. I just can't get here easily. Now I can. Now it's set up. Need the input or the output. And then we need the chest on the top. Okay, so I assume because it goes around that way, then precision mechanism goes 1, 2, 3. So we need to go 1, 2, 3. That's really simple. So we start with small, big, and then we need iron nuggies. 2, 3. So this, that, and that. Right, so we're gonna need more cogs, obviously. And I don't remember how many times I need to do that, and I need to remove someone's stupid link from the thing. You're purged for forever. So, what? Okay, someone's hacking because they're... Okay, I can't delete their message, but they are banned. So, whatever. Oh yeah, I need gold, for this, don't I? Golden, right. Bitch. Why isn't this working? Dang it. Do they need to have funnels? I could use these, that would be better. I think. Okay. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. Alright, so now we can lock that in as the input, leave it on the belt, and then all it's going to do is go in, and then that's done. So... Alright, so we need... This one has cogs, this one has... whatever, and okay. We just gotta fill it up with a bunch of each, so let's get a ton of nuggies. So that's taken care of. I'll make a bunch of cogs. And I need a bunch more. so we need more big. I need more big, apparently. Huh? There we go. What the fuck happened there? Heat engine? I wasn't making a heat engine. How the fuck? Copper nugget? How did a copper nugget get in here? What? Oh, no. What? Why did it do that? Oh, whatever the... What? I don't like that it can suddenly start making something wrong like that. Just gonna do that right quick. Hello. I'm doing okay. I'm making precision mechanisms right now. Okay, we got 7 precision mechanisms, so that's a start. But if I want to make something like a steam engine, where's the steam engine? Oh yeah, and I want to make these experience weapons eventually. What the? There it is, heat engine. It also needs copper. And I'm like, I didn't make that machine. I can just put it here. Why would you do something stupid like that? Stop it. Stop being weird. Do that. I need copper nuggies. I don't like that it started to make that. I was like, oh, they're at this point now. What is happening? Copper nugget, cogwheel, zinc nugget? What? Wait. Zinc? What the fuck? What is going on? It doesn't. How did it even make that in the first place? It wasn't. Okay, this is empty now. I'll switch it over to zinc. But how did that even start in the first place? I don't understand. What do I need? Zinc. You done? I mean, I do need a heat engine, but I forget what I need it for. Is that the only thing it's needed for? The grappling whisk? That can't be right. Just one thing? I thought heat engine was used for other things. Oh, hold on. Yeah, andesite exoskeleton, jetpack. I mean, I could use it for a jetpack, that'd be neat. Or a flamethrower. So I need a couple more of these, apparently. So I start with an andesite alloy? How did I even start making this? I didn't have an andesite alloy on the thing. That's the wrong thing. Alright, so how many of these? I don't have many cogs and things left. And I gotta convert this from nuggets to, let's see, how many do I have? 6 heat engines, that's not bad. Then I have other machines. Steam engines, which is made with andesite and propellers? Okay, so I need propellers. I have iron sheets. I can make a couple propellers, I guess. Oh, and there's a hydraulic engine. Needed for other exoskeleton copper jetpack block picker. I only need maybe one of these. And that's just water? What? That's not something I make here. So I'll make a couple of propellers. There we go. Switch zinc out. Zinc? Yeah, zinc out for... Now it's andesite alloy. Or... Now it's the propellers. I'll make like a couple of these. And then switch that out for andesite alloy. And take those out. Should be good. Oh yeah, I need to put the andesite in there. Blah 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 blah. And it starts with is that brass? Brass. I only guessed. What are you doing? What do you mean? Why won't you put on the last thing? What's the next step? Propeller. What's wrong with the propeller I just put in there? What? Oh, it has zinc nugget in it. Now it has propellers in it. Oh, it need... How many times do you have to do this? I'm brain dead. You need like 3 of these per thing. I need more propellers. Alright, so I need more iron smashed. We gotta go upstairs a bit. Ugh. Why is this not stairs, by the way? I always have stairs. Places. Alright. While we're up here, we can deal with some other things. On the last video, I ended up getting a enchantment that gives capacity. And I get, like, some junk. I need iron. I don't know how much iron I need, but who cares? I got a lot of it. So let's get that started. Hi, chat. Made this crazy machine. Finally. We'll leave that. Wait, how many do I need? Ah, fuck. Blah blah blah. I need steam repeller. That's enough for one of the machines. I need another. Put that away. I'll remember where it is. Is that enough? Yeah. I really only need one more propeller, I think. If I only need to make 2 of these machines, then I only need that many propellers. Meanwhile, I can make more. So I will just make more. Meanwhile, second star until morning. Alright, so I got the propellers. Guy steam engine, we'll claim steam engines. It starts with gold, I believe. That's the wrong fucking thing. That's a precision mechanism. It's a brass. What do you mean? Needs a propeller. Okay. That's fine, I'll just make another propeller. I know how to make them. Why? Why didn't I have enough propellers? Huh? Two more propellers? I'm gonna just make three more and whatever. Whoop. And there it goes. Two steam engines. And what the hell is this? Okay, screw that. We're gonna go back to Nuggies so we can finish this off. Precision mechanism. Butt sex. What? What do you need? Iron nugget, cogwheel, large cogwheel. That's what I said. Iron nugget. What are you doing? Oh, you still have a propeller in you. Why do you still have a propeller in you? Give me that. I made one extra. I knew I made one extra propeller. It doesn't matter. Alright, so then, what else do I make? I mean, if I want to make, I don't know why I haven't been making the hydraulic engines, because they are the easiest freaking thing to make. All I need to do is have some copper, and I have copper sheets in here somewhere. I'm sure. If I don't, I can make more. Okay, I have copper sheets. And I just need to press them and fill them, or I need to fill them with water and press them. Which is done upstairs, I believe. Where the hell do I do this? Oh yeah, I need to use the squirty doo. I don't have one set up. Depot. Where's my depot? You left it upstairs. Okay. Alright, so then blah 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 blah. This machine. Water. It's Okay, so I need a pump to transfer water from somewhere. I have water pipes over here, so that I can just bong it onto this, really. I don't have an easy way to get through this. The other idea is to just put a block here and then just jump up. Okay, so all I need to do is have a pipe leading off of this. Will that work? Where are my pipes? God dang it. Where do I want to put this? It's like I gotta think about where the spout's gonna be. But I also have to... Where the hell are my pipes? It's like, this is the oh, frick, I can see them. Alright, so I don't even think I need more pipes. I just need to, like, have... The problem is that the pumps are sucking in the water, and for moving water, like, it's not... I don't know if I could just put the thing here. Yeah, that doesn't work. Like, it's connected and everything, but the thing is the water goes, like, a different way. Ah, fricky. It's too close to everything. Whatever. How best to get water? What the fuck? What happened? Oh, I sucked up the lava sources with my lava magnet. Ha 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 ha. It's not like it's missing or anything. I was like not sure why this is showing as... Yeah, that's fine. That it's a good thing that I have it so that it just in case I can do maintenance on it. You know, like, who would need to open this up again? But How am I supposed to think that I'm gonna have a thing that can have the ability to suck up the stuff if I have a pump? That's not a pump. I have a pump. That's not a pump. I have a... One of y'all bitches is a pump. I know it. One of y'all bitches is a pump. I know there's a pump somewhere in here. That makes sense. That makes... You know what? That does make sense because it's the primary bag to know where my stuff is so that I can do things successfully. Okay. Meanwhile, the water situation. Why do I do this to myself? Part of me doesn't want to use this system. I just use another pump somewhere else. Like, I got an extra pump. I just need to supply it. It's like here there's already water that I can grab, you know. There was an Enderman down here recently. I was like, what? Why? Okay, so if I want to do this... God damn it. Shouldn't I just have a water pump on the surface or somewhere more convenient than this? I don't have a torch. Yeah, what the hell am I doing? I don't want to be here. It's gonna mess with it, the water going into the system. I don't want to mess with that. So... Thank you. Okay, Nah, one lower. One lower is better. Did I used to have water somewhere? Oh, here could be water. Whatever. This one will be water, I guess. Could I just hook this one up to... Alright, I can do that thing. Where I just pump it in, pump it up, pump it. Okay, blah blah blah, and whoop, now you have water in you. I'll just have, I forgot to actually have water in buckets in my inventory, which is like the whole point of me having water. And our pipe. Get a pump started. Facing the right way. What do you mean? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Stop it. At least it doesn't do anything, you know? That's easy enough. Alright, let's get started. So I need the copper stuff, and I want to make these, and these are used in at least 3 things, so I'm gonna make like 4 of them because I can. Alright, and then I need to just put that there. Wait, what? Oh, that is... Alright, so we got that done. Ugh. It's not the fastest method, but at least it's all done and you don't have to think about it anymore. Meanwhile, I don't need this thing hooked up to do that, so it's like... whatever, we're just gonna have that be off for now. So it's not doing things and whatever. Should be fine. The lava's not out, so whatever. Also, I need a new place to put water. You know how it is. Turn the water off. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Hello. I still haven't made an auto cow, but to be honest, I forget. I think we already have. Yeah, we have all the milk we'll ever need. Sort of. Alright, now what the crap? I'm gonna empty the... just drain some of the reservoir here. Cause we're not really full. But I mean, it's kind of full. We can afford to pull some out. Right, so there's no reason to hold this much lava, but I have it, you know, every so often if I generate too much, like we're generating more than we need, it's fine, so whatever. Okay, blah 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 blah. Gathering 500 buckets of lava is a little bit excessive. I don't think so. Hello? I don't know why I need to... I do have looting on something. That's not it. Oops. I need looting. Ah. Can you put looting on an axe? I don't know. Let's try. Loyalty? No. Where is looting 3? There it is. You can't put looting on an axe. That's stupid. Put on a sword. Whatever. And I already have a looting sword and I forgot to use it. sharp. Oh, here's my chance to use it. Wow. See how this goes. Like, they just summon here, right? So it helps to have a spawner at my base. Whatever. We got those other ones so that we can feed them to each other and make them bigger. I don't remember where slime balls go. We're going a little fast, can't you tell? Don't I have stairs? There they are. I hate that. Why is it like that? Whatever. That'll do. Alright, so we have them. Now what do we do with them? See, I even need more fans than I made. Oh! I can make a porter drill. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I really, I really don't know why I have one of these. It just makes bottles of enchanting, and I have enchantment stuff a lot. And that's really all it does. Like, it doesn't do anything other than this. So it takes electricity, turns it into XP eventually. After, like, a certain amount of time and whatever. By the time this is done pouring in, that'll be done pouring out. It's ironic timing because of the amount of generation that we have. It's not easy for me to get these because I need netherite for them and I don't have netherite a lot. And I don't want to spend it on this because this feels stupid. I guess this is very open to the caves. It's not exactly safe. I'm real nervous about turning that thing off now. I think it would be a problem because I had to break all this in order to get there, but like, whatever. Oh yeah, I should probably sleep. Ah, my brain is foggy. Okay. Okay, so... What? Why would I make... Oh, it makes a steam drill and it also makes a brass a skeleton. A flywheel. a second. Okay. Isn't there a furnace engine or some kind of bullshit like this supposed to be? Probably an utter R. Oh crap. Huh. I swear. They took out some stuff from Create, like the furnace engine. I should look up furnace. Yeah. But if I combine it with stuff, what can I make? No. So, I'm gonna have to figure out. Uh, loom metal? Brass helmet. thought a bucket was 1,000 millibuckets. I'm only now realizing it's not. Okay, so let's see. I don't remember if I made a brass helmet for the crabs yet. So I made more brass. Is anyone here? Oh, spider. We have a... I think that's a brass boy. Yeah. Like, I know I have a deep sea helmet, which is copper, but, like, is that copper? That's copper. Is it brass? Like, I don't want to make another brass helmet if I'm not gonna give... here's the thing. I'll make one, give it to the crabs, see if it's different. I haven't made one before. Anyone want a brass helmet? Oh, yeah, they do. Oh! Have I not made a brass helmet for you guys yet? Oh. Well, there you go. Yeah, copper helmet, gold helmet. I got, but I'm addicted to these crabs and all the different helmets they can have. And I forgot about that one. There's a diamond helmet. Yeah. Obviously, you gotta have one with chainmail. That's the real MVP right there. Zombie head? Yeah, I think I have one. Mm-hmm. Zolian skeleton. It's cool. We're using an auto hopper thing to grab a bunch of eggs. That's really cool. So it's so... My brain's a little bit on the stuck side. It's not usually when I'm... mean, I can just keep refilling them and then shunt that. Part of me wants to make that system so that I'm constantly making should I make an auto thing? Okay, so I would need a drain, right? And then the drain returns of the day, or yeah. Drains give you back the stuff and the thing, so it's like I'm thinking I can make a little loop here where it goes one way and the other way and the other way and the other way. Like that, but for this, and, you know, or a weighted ejector, or a weighted ejector, I don't know. I'm trying to think of the mechanism that, like, it has to go somewhere, drain, and then how does it go from here? Like, if I, for example, leave these here, they're not just gonna move over here. Okay. I don't need this here right now. Let me think. Okay, so once they're ready, they go there. And then Does that not work? How do you how do you drain them? Um, why is it also that color? Why is it dark? It's a weird dark. Trying to think how I want to do it, cause like, so okay, so I do I need do I need a hand thing in order to make this work? Oh, I sent tube. Oh, I don't have an electron tube. Dang it. Where? Oh, I do have them. Never mind. Okay, so okay. Uh, my brain. My brain. Cause like it has. Keep her going for now. Like I can pull them out. One conveyor belt can pull them forward. The other conveyor can pull them up. Or I could wait. How does how does it? Anyway, the first step. doesn't do that. So the idea is that I can need to pump it out into a tank. The tank needs to be able to have like I definitely want to automate this. I just shush. Just shush. Let me think. Um so it's not working because I don't know why. So let's just it has to go like into this. Oh, it's frustrating. I should have a conveyor belt. God. Yeah, I know I have shafts somewhere. Let me think. So if I pull it from here. No, not that. You, numpty. I hate myself. Okay, and then how did how the best to yeah, blah 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 blah. That's gonna go over there. That's gonna go over into I I assume it has to be into the chest. I, but I need a chest. Maybe I want to move it so that it's up here. I have too many tools. I don't need a shovel right now. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna want to lift it. Okay. I didn't think it would be this involved or whatever. So, oh, lovely. Fuck! Wonder if I have ladders. I probably don't. Oh, it would be so unfortunate if I can't. I obviously can't just use that conveyor belt to flow back into the system because that won't work. So that's frustrating. Because it has to go in the opposite direction. Because of course it does. Because one's going up, the other one has to... Whatever, that's not part of the conveyor belt. It's part of the transference of gears and stuff. Alright, let's do a practice run and see if this works. It worked! Okay, proof of concept. That can work. We have our XP. Now we need to pump it out. This is why I want to use cogs, because I'm gonna... do something. And yeah, I need a pump to flow it out, and I'd rather it go along with the direction of travel or whatever. So I'm gonna put a pipe here, a pump going to the pipe, pulling out towards a tank, and then the empty where did the oh no, where is the empty bottle? I don't have a magnet on, so unless I'm missing something, like, where's the empty bottle? No, please. Damn it. You're supposed to give me an empty bottle. See? Damn you! Where's my bottle? Well, now why aren't you working? Eh? What? What the? Why? Where's the empty bottle? What's going on? No, I don't want to attack. I do want to use... Is it too far away? No, that's the stupidest idea. Of course not. It worked the first time. Didn't it? Why are you working? Where's the empty bottle? It has a bottle in it, doesn't it? It's not telling me it does. But it must. Mustn't it? Where is... There it is! Okay, so... I have to eject... So it'll only work if I can pull the bottles out of the thing. You bitch. There you go. Alright, so... I can wire it up. I can say, do the thing, and then I need to take the empty bottles from that. All right, we're working. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't want iron. Let me think. Of the size of tank I want. Oh no. Oh wait, do I need... I don't need a tank. I can use I can use a backpack. Yeah. I'll just use a different backpack. One of you has a tank that's not full of stuff, right? There you go. You'll do. Right, so it can go from here into this. That works. And all I gotta do is fill it with some XP to prime it so that it's like ready to only receive experience, which... How did it get 11? Balls of experience give random values? Does it increase it by 7? No. What the fuck did you get up? Excuse me? Anyway, So that's going to be a receptacle. It's an infinitely better tank than, say, other tanks, because we could also increase its volume to the size of this nonsense, which would be good. Else I can get at it with your mom. I need one of these. There we go. Where? Kelp. Where? Okay, so I don't even need this step. Put that back. Where's the kelp at? I need cooked kelp. Wait, don't I have kelp? And can I not cook it in one of my backpacks? I don't know which one, but one of them has a cooker. There you go. Wait! I forgot. I'm eating cooked kelp. We got kelp. Why would I want more cooked kelp like that? I don't know. We might yet use the weighted ejectors. We might. I don't know. This is gonna be a weird system. I don't need the grabby anymore. All right. So blah blah blah. I need one of these. Cool. I need more of those, but I'll deal with that when I actually need them. Need them. All right, so it has to come out that side, and then I can put cloud in there. Okay. Out of here, bottles. No. Give me those back. Bottles. Come out. You can't see it, but it's set to go out now. So now if I put the bottles in and crank it, it'll flow into here, which will then flow. I need to convey the conveyance. I'll use this because it feels nicer. There we go. I'll connect that up, and then the pump, it just opens and pumps it in, and then we have this. And why don't I have it a smaller system? I don't know. You're right, I don't need a pipe. I don't think. Yeah, I don't need a pipe in the system. That saves us cogs also. Makes a really nice miniaturized system. The tank is massive. With your mom's butt. And we just need to power all of this. And then these bottles need to go somewhere, which is going to be a conveyor belt, I guess. Is the easiest way to make it not a major issue. And because I'm not using that section anymore, this section's clear to use as a conveyor belt that'll go in that direction to start with, and I'll connect it so that it does that, and it has to go up and back into this thing. Now the problem with that is that I got stuff here because I'm compact as frick about this. However, something question mark. I can have the conveyor belt go the opposite direction so that it comes up from this side, bypassing the other one, and it goes in up and into here. So on this side, it receiving of the flower of receiving of the flowers. Yeah. You're blank. I'm not. No. I don't think I am anyway. I'm just tired. Alright, so go over here and then they come up to, it's the coming up that's gonna be the problem of like how to get it from this elevation to this elevation and make it semi-smooth, right? So if it's gonna go up and go in, that can work. So let's start there. And then you could probably have it so that the conveyor belt goes. The problem that I have is what's the good transition, because is that a good transition? From here to the conveyor belt? From this conveyor belt to that conveyor belt? Like if that's a smooth transition and I don't have to worry about it, then you got it and it's done. As soon as I do like that with this action, we'll probably remove the cobblestone. I don't know if we need to. We'll remove it, it's fine. We'll just place this thing here. Grab that. And that. We need to power it so that it... You could probably block this off now. Because I'm not actually using that entire space. Okay. Then I need to power everything correctly, which, as we know, is a freaking easy thing to do. I am lying my ass off. But I mean, for this one, it's just that's easy. They need to be opposites. That's simple. And then this just needs to be powered in a way that if forwards equals backwards and forwards equals backwards, then that's correct. And then perhaps all I need to do is then connect the conveyor belt to this setup. This might be in the way. I don't know if it's in the way. If it's in the way, I need to like add another thing to convey the gears, or add a thing to this, because this is going up. That's going up. I don't need to connect this to that. I just need to connect now this conveyor belt that's going up already to this conveyor belt that's going up already. That's an easier solution. 'Cause all I gotta do is put a conveyor belt down. And then connect them. There. Very minimal stuff. The thing about this is you got to power this with a conveyor belt. You can't do it with like the chain drive or whatever else. So then I do this and it powers everything. So as soon as this turns on, it's gonna flow into here, do that, convey, 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 come out, fuck off. That side. And it should, in theory, be a loop that'll work forever with no matter how many bottles I put in it. It should work. So then I just gotta hook this up to the power grid. Yes, ready to go. And I'm ready to go. I'm pumped, I'm ready to go. I want to make sure I don't block whatever, so I'm like kind of not wanting to place anything there. But at the same time, I could place like trapdoors or something. Just realizing now I don't have trapdoors. Because I want to kind of block it off, but not block it off, you know? Like, I can block that, that's fine. And then block this with like either a trapdoor on the top or the bottom half. Probably the top half, that'll work fine. Well, that works. I mean, it's fine. Or whatever, I don't know. Yeah, need to power it. Whoops. How best to do that? I don't know. So I have this power grid over here. I could look, as long as it's going in the same direction as the stuff that I'm powering, I could work with that power grid. So this is going that way. So it's the opposite of what I want, but I can still work with that. How'd I run out of cogs again? Oh, that's a button, that's a cog. I had cogs, never mind. So I need to oh, of course it's gotta be that way. Okay, whatever. So oh, what did I do? I removed the thing. Whoops. Gotta reconnect that, I guess. And then that has to convert to this side. You bitch. There we go. So now it's flowing in the right direction. I just have to put some shafts over here. And the machine is alive. Boom, 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 boom. And make this go out. That goes there. It gets over here and it stopped. Because I didn't power this conveyor. Because I'm stupid. Alright, cool, good thing I didn't just leave it there for a minute. How best to power this one conveyor that's the only thing plugging the whole thing up. Do I have a gearbox in case I need one? No. Okay. Question is, which direction's the best way to switch it out? It's like, I don't know. Let's figure it out. So... Okay, you're going the wrong way, which is fine. I can work with that. All I have to do is put a couple of cogs here. I opened this place up way too much. And it's a loop. Is it working? What? What the fuck? Why? What the fuck? What do you mean? Oh, that's deceptive as fuck. I didn't think it was that. Well, I don't need to do that. You just fuck the. Whoop. Boom, and then there you go. Done. So now, what if I set it to, can I set it to a number? 64. I don't know if I want to set it to a number because what if it can't receive that? I don't know. It's such a weird thing. What if it's just 1? What if I just set it to 1? That could be a good idea. The question is, how fast can the system flow out? It's working, right? It's working? Why isn't it working? God, fuck you, why isn't it work? God damn it, why isn't it working? You know what? I had intuition about this stupid thing, and I was like, it's gotta be something about it. There's gotta be some reason I'm thinking it needs to be 1 over. And I don't know why, I just know these things. I'm freaking psychic as well. But anyhow, this goes here, it connects to that, I think. And then if I do that, it should... It's not working. Why isn't it working? It still doesn't work. Why isn't it work? So does it go from the bottom or some fuck? Because I don't care. I'll figure it out somehow. It's gonna move. I swear to God, what the fuck is happening? Why isn't it moving into here? That's what? Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's the wrong experience. Pump it out. Ah. Wait. How do I, No, pull it out. Fuck off. Get it out of there. Oh, for fuck's sakes. How do I drain it? I'm stupid. Of course I know how to fucking drain it. Hold on. I got this. It's gonna work. I have to prime it with the right experience. Right? This is the wrong experience type. I didn't realize that. Of course I would need a different backpack for this. I was right for the wrong reasons and whatever else. Anyway, now we're filling with liquid experience instead of what this shit is, which is just flat experience. We're collecting a new liquid type. That's what we're doing. Which is also kind of fucky. It's also kind of fucky. But but it's working. The entire machine's working. The question is, I gotta dial in like the output values and the input values, and the fucking get out of here. Bullshit. All right, we're it's good. This is good. I like this. This is nice. The question is, how much is too much? How much is enough? How much is the right amount? I don't know. But I'm glad I got this. What the fuck? Alright, I just want to get into the, like, the back of this thing, and it's so impossible with the way I made it. I'll switch this out. That there, and the cogs can go here. So I can go underneath easily. I could have just gone around the other way, maybe. I don't know, whatever. Fuck it. Alright, so, if I want to, how does it have to be one at a time? If it's one at a time only, that's kind of sucky. Because I want to be able to put it in fast or something or whatever. The question is, it's a working system. Why do I need to make it more complex? And the answer is, I don't know. The main thing is that the... What? It's working, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's slow as balls and it's stupid, but it's working. I can prime the system more with more... Now here's the thing, right? You can go in here and you get the XP bottles to fill up. The thing is, I'm thinking, What if I do it like 64 at a time or whatever else, and it uses this machine a little bit faster or something? Or is this just good enough? Like, the idea that I have, it's a silly idea, is to just make it so that I can, like, prep a bunch of bottles so that they'll go into this as fast as you want it to go, right? Because it just has to go in, right? So I can make andesite funnels for that shit. Which I think just takes andesite and junk to make. Sorry. No, I'm right. Andesite funnels. So where are those? Ow, my back. I went from being very tired and yawny to being alert and kicking ass. A what? Where the hell... Do I know what these things I'm looking for are? I'm making these. I didn't know what they were. Okay, cool. Okay, so my silly idea, right, is to increase the number of the stuff. Where is my... I don't have spare chests. What's wrong? What's wrong with me? Alright, so... Because it doesn't matter what goes in, I can go in faster. And... I could instead use this to set up that it goes out faster. I don't know. I just feel like... Trying to wonder if this is the most efficient way of doing it. Like, maybe it is. Maybe it doesn't matter. Like, if I do 2 at a time or whatever. Right? So... My question is, if I go fast... If I'm going fast on this... and everything else... The reason I'm hooked up on it... Well, that's stupid. Why do we have bottles in this bitch? Okay, now it's gonna take longer. So, main thing is... It does that... Oh, yeah, here's the thing. It can only go as fast... at the moment as... I'm gonna place another trapdoor because I want to get down there again easily. It's just a clog. Get out of here. Alright. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so my idea feels valid in the fact that if I just have it... Wait, why don't I just... What? Oh shit, where are those pipes? Where are these going? Just flew off everywhere. Okay, here's the one problem I have with this function. Does it just go in and keep going in? And then it takes a while. The main thing I'm thinking of, okay. Bottles are looking at me. The main thing I'm thinking of is that I could put a chest that can then output a certain number of bottles, right? Or whatever. But like the main thing is that the chest can input the bottles, output on the other side. I'll just make it. I'll just make it. Who cares? It's simple. The chest will go here. We'll go in one side with whatever, doesn't matter what speed, so we'll just do that. Right, it's able to do that, and then it's able to do this, which sends it out as fast as you want. The main thing is that now there's a buffer, so it'll go as fast as, I guess, the machine's able to generate power now, which is a good thing. We want that. I need to get out of here somehow. That's fine. Alright, so blah 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 blah. Like, we could still limit it to just one at a time or whatever, but like it'll go in as fast. Yeah, I don't know. The main thing is that it's optimized to the point where the only bottleneck, ha ha ha, bottles, is the infuser itself, which will go as fast as it's literally able to go. That's it. There's nothing else to it. I should have the trapdoor here because then it, or whatever, it's easier to. Whatever. Right, so the only bottleneck is the speed of the machine itself, which, as fast as it can generate stuff, can only generate so fast, and we're running out of, like, it's not given. It's a functioning complete system now, which is not something I needed to make, but, well, I mean, technically I did need to make this. So now we have a liquid essence thing. I knew there was a reason why I didn't want to have, how do I want to do this? Something like that. It's easy to go up and down now, or something. Like, I don't know. Whatever, anyway. And I still don't think we needed it to be 1 over with the extra pipe and the extra cog. Couldn't really care to stop the whole machine. I mean, I could just stop the whole machine and then um, you just turn it off, move everything else around. Okay, blah blah blah. Let me think about this. Well, we definitely don't need that many bottles in the system to keep it running. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, I want to move everything around. I think it'll work without needing to be back here. Saves us the pipe, save us a little bit. Boom. Turn it back on. Still working. The only thing I need to do is put a stack upgrade in there, which I think I need to make another stack upgrade to do that. It's expensive, yo. I would rather use, I think I'd rather use, copper to do the first step. Yeah, that'll be the first step, and then I'll save iron. But then I still need to have gold and diamonds. Make it a max tier upgrade or whatever. Well, not max tier upgrade. I don't have netherite very much. But that'll help. And then we'll have 200 buckets of the shit. And it can run for a very long time without needing literally anything else. And the only thing that can make it better is like more of these magnets and a bigger array of stuff, and then to transfer that power to here using wires and junk. Versus this is a very direct connection. We're basically using all the power that we were making, which sucks. It'd be great if I could use like more of these brushes or something. Which is kind of dumb because like this process itself is what makes the power. And this has nothing to do with that. Right? The mechanism here is kind of stupid. Because this is what makes the power. It transfers it into here. Right? But it says it's just an energy output. I guess that's what it does. And then I just directly transmit it because of the block being next to the other thing without using wires. So if I ever end up making it more effective, it'll be more effective. We already got buckets of this stuff. Oh, I can't. Oh, you can't get buckets of XP. Liquid experience is not bucketable. Yeah, it doesn't bucket. So that's something. You can do it with the other experience, which makes me wonder, now that I have that, it's, oh, for frick's sakes. I didn't write this down nearly correctly. This stuff needs, yeah, liquid experience, which you say flowing, it's just liquid experience, which is the process I'm doing now. So that's step one. Then I need to refine it with materials that I don't have a lot of. I don't have like a squid killing automation system. What? Yeah, I don't have one of those. Go figure. Also, I don't have the stuff that, like, there are two different types of cakes. I don't know why they don't tell you there's a liquid version of the biofuel. So you don't need, whatever the hell I was looking at to make. Yeah, I don't want to turn it into that. But now that we're making it, the liquid experience can be used to can be made into this, and it's technically possible that I could automate the process now of getting the cactus, getting the green, getting the, I need a drink, getting the wheat, grinding it, washing it, adding the light green. Oh yeah, I would have to make bone meal, or what the heck do I use for white? Yeah, I would have to automate bone meal. I'm not really in the mood of doing that. Nice little system, kind of weird. Yeah, I don't need this whole buffer anymore. Like, what if I use an output that outputs, like a custom output, only a certain, like only 64 can go out at a time, and then, like, is that more or less efficient? My question. If I do that, it'll send out a chunk. Right. And then that chunk needs to be filled. And then the second chunk is there waiting. And the unfortunate other thing is that I wanted to use this to just generate experience. We can't use that experience for this. In order to use it, we would have to turn it from liquid experience in that process. And then we have to turn those into these into, like, huh? Huh? Oh, look at that. Rose quartz sheet, mending rune, repair an item in your second hand, armor slots, enchant, enchant with mending enchantment. The mending rune takes up your XP, takes XP from your bar to repair items. Wait, does that mean they will just repair anything? Wait. Wait. Will that just repair anything? I can make that. Where's my washing cloth? Yeah, so that does 64 at a time. And then it just pump. You get a big amount of all at once, but it's like, is that faster than the one at a time nonsense? Well, no. Because then also it immediately goes back into there, and then yeah, you gotta wait until that's done, which is, it's happening. And then you gotta wait until, well, I mean, this is gonna be, that's another good test. It'll prove that it's, yeah, it's obviously waiting. By the time you're done this process, which is, what the fuck is happening? Why is it so, shit. So it's saying it's using no energy or whatever, and I'm like, that's gotta be a graphical glitch. So why is it doing that? I don't know. It's supposed to use a certain amount, but like, it's using it either so fast or something that, dude, I don't know why I have this in this bag. It's less used than like the main tools, I guess. Also, I have one of these drills, which is nice. kind of fuel? Where's my water machine? I assume it worked because it is flowing. Yep. It's working. No need to think about it. And then this is specifically that type of experience. Like, I wouldn't want to make a copper tank. If I could just make a backpack with some upgrades. I think it's good enough. Also, this one is a way different value for the number of experience, because this is an object versus the other one is liquid experience. And the objective experience is just the experience that you get like regularly, versus this is a product, which for some reason is fucking different and I don't know why. So I end up wondering, like, what's the faster number for the rotations? Cause like if I just do a smaller number for the rotation, then all I gotta do is set the number to be smaller. It uses like a fraction of the amount of bottles, and it's just as fast. Probably. I don't know. Like, one at a time probably isn't the right number for the most efficient. This feels like it's a while. It's all about, like, how fast do we go from whatever number. And that's the other weird thing is these will give a certain amount of experience depending on the bottle. Like, it's a random bottle. It's not actually the same as, you know. Beauty of it is you can do a 64 stack at a time, and that's nice. And it's way faster with this being here. I can imagine it only goes even faster if I were to fill the entire thing with netherite diamond magnets. Because these are like a fraction. Yeah, 24 versus everything together is 2. These do more. Like, that's 72 just with these 3. The rest is 2 for the all of it. So like we're using 21 of them. So 42. This is 72. Just this. I was like, I'm not even starting with the raw shit because, like, I already have the ability to make this stuff. Like, it's not like it's expensive for me. It could be expensive for some. I can see a reason why some people might end up using, there's this raw form of the material to make the whatever, and it'd be half as good. So for every block you replace, you double the yield of the magnet or whatever. But it's like, this is a huge amount of stress, and we're not even near. But now, since the new generation of power, we don't have to worry about the amount of stress we have. We're using like 60? So that's something. There could be another ladder there, maybe. Don't I have more sticks somewhere? Yep. Wait, is seed oil, biofuel, all that junk, whatever, I don't know. Oh, I should be taking a timer. So, let's see how long it takes to do one of these versus... Dude, I don't know. All I know is it's gonna run in the background and give me experience. What else do I need to know? And I don't need to open this anymore. And it says, stay away from Julia. And please don't go. And I said, I'm not meant to do this one. I'll be better. Maybe just alright, so it's the last time. Baby, just say yeah. Well, whatever. For whatever reason, we now have that running. I mean, I know why. Why the hell do I not know what this stuff is? Literally this. So, we have that. So if we end up wanting to make these Mega XP bottles, we can. Make a ton of them. The other idea, and unfortunately, the other idea is to make it into an XP that I can actually use. Unfortunately, that's a whole other, like, I gotta do the wheat, like I said, and whatever stuff. Be the prince and I'll be the princess. It's a love story. It's like, why do I think that the flywheel is supposed to be able to do a different thing? It's like, it's not the same flywheel. Where's the water machine? I need to fill this. How do you fill this? Ah, that's how. Cool, so I probably need to make more tanks that can hold more water for more things. Like if this can hold, this holds 2 charges or whatever, I guess. So that's probably good enough. But I don't know. Where do I fill this? There we go. Now the only other thing with this is it needs fuel. What the fuck is that? Oh, do I need another? Or I gotta use water. How do I fill this with the fuel though? What kind of fuel? Oh, it can be enchanted with digging. No shit. You mean digging? Can it only be enchanted with digging? Well, now it has digging. Can it be enchanted with capacity? That would be fucking amazing, wouldn't it? Flame? Why? Silk touch? No. Where the fuck did I get that? Can you put mending on it? No. Gravity gun? No. Which allows it to do 3x3. Fuel and water. What is the fuel? Recharges with coal and coal? It uses coal. I don't have coal. It is now 96 fuel. Does it only... Oh god. Now the unfortunate question is... Does it only work with coal? Or can I use something like... Oh, fuck yeah. You could use blocks of kelp. I like blocks of kelp. I'm actually a big proponent of blocks of kelp. Coal, anything that you can burn, really. Yeah. So that's good. So like direct wood, fire charge? No. Oh well. We have blocks of kelp. Shit. Dude, that's a lot of power. Do we have blocks of coal or charcoal? How about this? Yeah, it can feed off of anything. That you can burn. So that's cool. It says coal, but it's anything you can burn. Can you do blaze powder? No. Can you do lava bucket? Yeah, yes. That's fucking amazing. Because I have a lot of lava buckets. It's a little weird. But I have a lot of lava buckets. We can run this machine forever. Holy crap. Now I just make more tanks so that I can hold it for like, with the fuck. Okay. Cool. Alright, so let's make more tanks for the water, I guess. Because that'll help. Dude, I don't know what this freaking thing does. Also... And drop the fuel. Interesting. I figured out another way of doing it, which is a little bit more controlled. I do love the lava buckets aspect of it. I... Is there another... No, not slime. Does it work with seed oil? Hmm. Well, we won't know until we... I did it again. Like, I don't know if... I don't think seed oil is on its own fuel. Need to merge it with some biomass. So, never mind, I guess. I remembered this time. Alright, so we have a drill thing. That's cool. I don't want to be using that. I'm just saying. But I have it. It is this thing I have now. Weird. Right. That's a... It's like... What is that? 3 different projects? Oh yeah, this. Right, we need to pound some cake. And then we need to fill them with experience. Oh, no, we need 10 of these. Never mind. Okay. Working on it. Huh. Well, at least I have an infinitely lasting thing. However, I don't want to apply it myself, but I kind of do need to do that because if I don't, I'm pretty sure if I don't do it myself, I'm pretty sure it's gonna just be bad. So I'll just do it. I think because of the mending, even if it has unbreaking on it, it will still possibly break after you use all this. I don't know if a machine could do this as fast as all that. Could I automate that process? I mean, I kind of want to try doing that. Let's put some unbreaking on this for no reason other than we can. Try to find where in this bitch I have unbreaking. How do you... Yeah, no, I'm looking for it in... Is that not a thing? Whatever, I don't care. I'll find it. I'm sure I'll find it. I know I have Unbreaking 3, there we go. Where if it... Yeah, I could probably just use this machine. Which I'm assuming... What are you trying to do? No, no. No, what do you... No. What do you... What? What are you... What the fuck is it trying to do? Yeah, no. You're supposed to do it here. It's in here. Why wouldn't you just go to... Give me the thing. Why the fuck? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? I hate that. Stop it. Also, I need to reapply the... Put it in the thing. Which, who cares? Just do it. But also... Well, now I don't even know. Yeah, it barely got used. Hello? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so that's done. Whatever. But yeah, that's definitely much preferred than me doing it myself. Uh-huh. Look, I have an unbreaking bitch. I don't need to worry about it. Hello? Also glad I don't have to do this on my own. Sorry, what? Oh, yeah. So this can be made into either vibration mechanism, which, let's just face it, I don't know what the fuck that is. Apparently it's made for a bass speaker? Or radar, which is fascinating, I guess. Also it's shaking. There's a display board, which is weird. How do I make a display board? Obviously I need one of these. So do that. Make the display board. Why are there multiple of them? It's only used to make the radar after you've made the mechanism. Why would I need two of them? Why? Oh, never mind. Yeah, there's a good reason for that, I guess. Oh, one minus one? Really? I don't want to do all of them. Fuck that. Well, I don't think I want to do all of them. I don't know. Let's not do all of them right now. I think I have enough of these for now. The only thing is, like, what if I could have it so that... Like, if only I would... If it would only not convert it into another type of experience, right? Like, that's just so... dumb in my brain. But who knows? Whatever. I don't know. Why does it not look like there's water in this? Oh. It's because there isn't water in this. Well, I don't need this machine for that right now. Which, let's face it, it would only be for this. So how much? What does it take to make one of these again? That's cheap. Just put another one somewhere else if I need it. Why am I being silly about something like that? Yeah, I got copper. want to do is make more tanks. Or sleep. Or make us a gun. We'll work on that. Oh, the drills are for other things. Grappling whisk. Sample drill. No, 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 no. You're right, tanks are barrels. Of course they are. Why the heck? My earphone wasn't in my ear. What are those? What? Oh, I need planks. Dang it, I need wood. Again. I think 5 tanks is enough. Can you please be less pedantic about it? Alright, so whatever. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to enchant these. Could you not enchant these with capacity? It'd be great if you could enchant them with capacity, you know. Just saying. Where are the butts? Come on, I didn't have just one capacity book, did I? I looked it over. Overlooked. No, no. You're trying to waste my time. I don't got an art capacity book. But also, you can't enchant them. Why would why would you? Knock it off. It's so much faster than me clicking. Alright, so we have lava for days, drills for days. We could probably use this to our advantage with the netherite stuff, if we want to drill stuff with the drill in the nether for stuff. Why the hell? I'm eating that. I can't sleep. Alright, whatever. Why not just go all the way down to here and take it from the back? Phrasing. Because I don't need to, I guess. That's a lot of buckets we've been able to generate so far. I don't know. Feels like that might be good enough. Alright, so blah 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 blah. That's been automating experience, fluid. This whole contraption, which is in shambles now. Because, fuck, that makes sense. I'm just gonna put these over here so that I have them here because they are meant for this machine if I ever need to make something with all of those. Screw my aesthetics. That's probably fine. Alright, so whatever. Why aren't you moving? Are you still trying to do something? That's not... This is not cohesive to the goal of the doing of things with things, so I need to fix it again. How many and what? I don't know. I need a brass thing. Windy! That one. Oops, I need those. Good thing I still have some of them. Let's make a bunch of those. One. Still one? There we go. Turn it off just in case. I don't know. Right, so that's... I need to put some... I need coal and torches in here. Do I not have any torches, coal anywhere? Dude, I get so much wood. You could call me Mary. Hey, I have coal for things. That's great. That's good. That's something. That's what I needed. Torches. Get this shit up. Get this shit up. So a little bit dark down here. Light it up. Just a little bit. Lit. It's safe. Alright, we're good. I hope. I don't know. This thing seems to be working, because, like... Oh, I'm gonna... Yeah, I understand the mechanical failures of that. That was annoying. God fucking damn it. There we go. Now I can touch the barrel, and once that's full, wait. Huh? Why do you only have 60 free? You need extra. Right? To prime the next one, right? To keep it running fast, smoothly. Technically, I could turn it back from being 64 to just one at a time. And it would take less time to do it, and it would just automatically keep going. But I'm like, I think it goes faster when I'm able to make it in bulk. There's no way of testing that without actually running the numbers. And it's 36 minutes later. That's gotta be an irrelevant number. Oh, do it now. Okay. Well, no, I have to... How do I say this? I set it to 1, right? It's primed. How do I time this? Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, it's been 2 minutes already. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Sometimes it doesn't do audio, so I did visual. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, another 2, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. That took about 3 minutes to do. Alright, so now we switch it back. Go. So, 3 minutes to do one stack, right? Let's see how doing the stack counts up. And the other question is, what if I do it at 32 at a time, or 20, or whatever the fuck else. If it's under... if it's under 3 minutes to do this set, then we're faster than one at a time. If it's over 3 minutes, then we can set it to the other way, and it goes faster with less bottles anyway. Now you would think, well, it has to be faster. Hello. We're automating XP. I'm timing it to see how long it does a stack of bottles. Individually it took 3 minutes, and I think that's because it has to start-stop a bunch. What are you doing? Hope you're doing well. How you been playing this game? Today? 4 hours? I've been playing this game for months, but I've been playing modded Minecraft for like ages. I'm currently doing a test here. Generating power to make XP. If it fills the, yeah, it's good. We also have like another machine over here that is crazy. We got that wind turbine thing. We got other devices upstairs. I just gotta do this right now. Also, we have a assortment of helmeted crabs. They have a bunch of different helmets, bunch of different crabs. Okay, ironically, 2 minutes 30 seconds, it's not done yet. That's interesting. It was my assumption that... Okay, the thing about filling it with power is that you're able to get a bit of the buffer and it just instantaneously bop, 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 bop. Versus, we're past the 3 minute line. It just did it. So it's actually ironic. Doing them individually or in a batch like this doesn't seem to save you any time at all, either way. I was not expecting that. So it doesn't matter which setting you do. I mean, it takes a certain amount of time to fill it. It's automated. The only thing is, by doing it as a batch, right, then this is able to go boom, 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 boom with all the XP into the thing, goes into the thing, fills it up. So yeah, that's annoying. And stuff. By the way, how's everything being, though? Like, just bored on office, killing time, surfing Twitch and thinking some try Demonologist. This weekend with pals. Which of the other games do you play though? Well, I've been playing Phasmophobia. I've been playing some other stuff and whatever. By the time that it's done using up all of the XP or whatever else, the other thing is these bottles are also immediately ready for more. So that means the bottleneck tends to be the charger, right? Ironically, so if we end up upgrading all of these to netherite good diamond, we'll end up getting a much faster. These do like 24 versus we're currently doing 2, so that's 72 versus I think it was 42 for the rest of them. Because it's like, no way, it's just 12 plus 9. Why did I say 42? It's 21. 21? So yeah, we're making 21 plus 72. So it's almost 100 flux, which is nice, but we're not getting nearly as much power as we could from all this. What? Wait, what the? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize the increase in stress units. When did that happen? I thought this morning it was still at something like 12 or whatever. We haven't increased in stress, so I'm not worried about it, but it is interesting that it went up. This is a multiplayer server. I got another player I play this with sometimes when they're available and whatever else, so it's fun. And also the other multiplayer games we do, like Repo and Phasmophobia, Minecraft, Cute Craft, spooky games, and stuff. So you get playing Marvel Rifles. What? Tried any of those? Like, I've played Splitgate. I don't know. Trackmania. I've only been streaming for like years. Okay, I've been here since. I've been on YouTube since 2008. Yeah, yeah. I've been here since the beginning. So, yeah. Hi. What's the math on that? 2025, 2008. 17 years? I originally started with just regular Minecraft and Roblox and mobile games, and then I got into like a lot of other games. I was able to finally play PUBG and got kind of okay at it. And then eventually I started playing Splitgate, which I really love whenever I get around to it. If I actually want to experience that. Yeah, I mean, depending on, like, I have a avatar. I'm not using him all the time. I use the avatar when the stream it when the game is not over. I don't know why it's not showing how much it's using. It should show that. I don't understand why. Ah, there we go. That's how much it should be showing. Actual numbers there. Um, which reset the timer, not like it mattered. It wasn't ready doing that much. But it's like, it should be like the energy usage should show, or whatever. I don't know what the hell was happening before. He's just tickled. Um, yeah, it's ironic. It's not like crushing wheels at all, but they're big and powerful and stuff. Oh, and you want me to add you on Discord? It's like, you know what? Maybe I will. $17. I got into Twitch only like 7 years ago, but then died, and I had to restart around 2023. Kind of sucky. Trying to get it so I'm not dead, but they want me dead, so I can't do a lot about it. Or they think I did something and I didn't do shit. Yeah, I guess I sent an invite. But of course, you could just join the Discord, actually. I don't know. Technically, if you want to see the... Oh, here's some stuff. So, like, I got a whole... This is my main power supply. Ooh, that's power. That's a lot. And just take some lava out of the tank. Let's see how much we have. It's not actually over full yet. We're making lava. This is all the lava we need, really. And we have extra. These backpacks are the best, kind of one of the best backpack mods. Although it could be better. Like the travelers, the fact that you have the traveler's backpack mod, those have a lot of different special abilities and stuff. It's really nice. I like to drain my system until it has like, I don't know, maybe 10 buckets of lava. It doesn't matter, the system's gonna be running for a minute. Anyway. I think it's 24 minutes per bucket of lava, and every bucket of lava is only 40? Or it's only, 400 millibuckets, which is not what I expected. Like, you would think that lava is a lava, but apparently lava is not just lava. It's also is there a reason you're like this? I can't imagine why I would ever want to come down here or whatever. Oh, that could do it. I need a carpet or something? Maybe that'll help. Hey, that helps. A little. Does that help with this? No. But it's a start. Okay, hold on. We're cooking here. I never thought of using those things as a kind of yeah. And I don't want to block the stuff very much. I want to be able to get on here and back down for some reason. But like this is something. I don't think I need this one. But like at least this gets me up here and it's smooth and whatever. Yeah. You're all full. Now, the thing is, there's a type of fuel I could give them that would make them twice as hot. And what they don't tell you, okay, is that you don't need blaze cakes. They say that you're supposed to use blaze cakes, and that takes eggs and whatever. But you don't need blaze cakes. Because there's another way to fuel them. Apparently, I can find. Screw it. So the blaze burner can be fueled to this using biofuel. So if I'm able to get biofuel for that, it'll do for 20 minutes and it'll do for blue. The blue state, like seed oil is nice. You can do it for 4 minutes. That's kind of cute. Just crush some organic material, get some seed oil. Any kind of seeds, really. But biofuel, biomass with Cinderfleur and sugar, and the biomass can be automated with whatever, like the leaves off of trees or the kelp I would have or something. Something or another. I would probably use like kelp, to be honest, or cactus. Cactus isn't a bad idea. There's also 23 other options. Could be carrots in there, I don't know. I wish that it would tell me what the options are. I can kind of see. Saplings seem to work. Flowers, cactus, whatever. I don't know. Why is the scrolling method not working? Also, the moment you say your blurb, you don't say anything after that. You just say, hey, add me. Block of text. separated, looking like it's like intelligent thought, and it's like that's just a method instead of doing the block text, which is usually immediately rejected. So anyway, I can use a liquid to power these motherfuckers. And I want to do that. What the hell is that? Create a blaze cake. Holy crap. Can I make that? Obviously not. You can get it in creative, but like you can't actually get that. Although why the hell do they show it as possible recipe? It's funny how blaze cake could be used for furnaces as well. It's kind of weird. Like, you can't do anything else with this. Anyhow, the fact that you can use this, and it doesn't tell you use the other stuff, it tells you use this, is annoying. Because, like, it doesn't say use blaze cakes here. I'm like, why? Why doesn't it say use blaze cakes? I don't get it. Whatever. So the biofuel is easy to make. The biomass is easy to mass produce. The seed oil is easy to make. I could just automate the entire process by just doing. We got a big kelp farm. We can automate the kelp farm. And then we need the only thing is we need the seeds. And you can make it with all the types of seeds. So I would say the best way to make seeds is to transform, like to get wheat and whatever else be one of the crops that we auto harvest. And then we can have that give us the seeds for the seed oil. The only thing that we can't mass produce, I mean we can, there are ways of doing it, is, but the main thing is, where is it? This stuff. We would have to manually mine all of that, but of course I use TNT, so, because I can, because I have it. I have a lot of it. So I use TNT, I got like thousands upon thousands of this stuff. Can use that to make all the other parts. So that's easy, and then I just need to automate sugar, so I already have these, but like, what I need is the bowls. This stuff. So that's easy to make a lot of that, actually. Bowls are harder. Lava is easy enough. So I can convert all the lava that I'm currently making anyway into the blaze cake stuff. It would take the eggs that I'm currently mass producing, and it would be one more step, and it's like I have the eggs already. I could just do that anyway. And I forget if making blaze cakes is faster or easier than making the other stuff. Yeah, it's like if I want to use this stuff, like to make netherrack, that's stupid because you start with this stuff in the first place to make that, but instead if you want to make, what is that? Gingerbread dough. Oh, that's another thing I would need for that. So I need netherite to begin with. To make netherite, you need a healing potion. To make healing potion, you need a source of gold and a source of watermelons. I can automate that process. I just don't think it's at all needed because we just have a massive source of stuff. The only thing is I don't want to get used to using a double, like all I would have to do right now is double the size of this machine and I would have twice as much stress and use no different refineries and fuels and outside sources of stuff, or a massive new machine designed just to make the watermelons all harvested as fast as possible, to make the glistening watermelons to be able to be turned into a potion, to do its thing, and whatever else. It's a whole process and I don't want to do it. Anyway, before I leave, I usually go down here, take a look at how many emeralds I've got. Yay. That's nice. There's some gold, but it's not a lot of gold, but it's some gold, but I'm done. So thanks for hanging out with me. I like it when you do. I'll see you in the next video. Maybe we'll play Phasmophobia or some other demonologist. Maybe, I don't know. If I have that game. Whatever. Toodles.